What? What the shit? I'm not even out of the sandstorm yet, and y'all are already fucking bonking me. What? Rude. All right, rude. I am okay. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to both the Ruined City and, more particularly, the Manticore's Den. I hope that you are all having a fine and lovely Thursday evening already. So, going on down the line, because it was, you know what, whatever. I'm going to redeem it in the order that it's listed in. First of all, Drace, congratulations on getting third. That is, you know, the spot that you always shoot for. It is rightfully yours today. Jade, congratulations on getting first. Yeah, you, I mean, the curse is like half-ish broken. You know, I mean, you did get drawn by Drace, but then you yourself got Peridot, which is a yellow-green gem? Yeah, I mean, it kind of... Okay, it's pretty close, though. Anyways. And of course, Ducky, congratulations on getting second. Thank you all for jumping in here immediately, as always. You know what? Turnabout is fair play. I think I got you like 3 times today, so. All right, I'll let it slide. All right. You only get this once, though. Y'all pair it. Just for the sake of lore and such, Jerry now has a fucking name besides just Jerry up there. Because he is a gym, but he is also a gremlin that you fuckers paid off, he is now Jerry the Gymlin. So, yeah. Yeah, that's his new name now. And I might have further ideas in the future for him, but yeah, y'all did this. You created Jerry the Gymlin up there. Can't believe y'all fucking paid him off before he even had a name. Rude. All right, but that is the first hydrate of the evening, so it is a double, Ducky. And though she didn't redeem anything, hi Ada, welcome in. Thank you for always getting in here early. Oh, and once more, Ducky, that was pretty fucking cool. For anyone who was not previously aware of it, she raided into a certain a sibling of mine's the other day, and Ducky got a follow from Zentreya, so that was pretty fucking cool. Oh, wow. Drace is just like going for the jugular right off the fucking bat. All right. All right. All right. I will oblige. Sure, that one should have been a, you know what, no, not touching that one. We're gonna get this guy out here and we're gonna do this fucking line. All right. Hello, my lovely little morsels. How are y'all doing this evening? So, as per Drace's request, let's see what this line is right here.
Oh, dearest Ada. Are you a dirty little kitten, dear? Now, knowing her, I will. Well, I won't. But the professor will receive some wrath in return for that one. I do believe he deserves a little bit of a hard time every now and then, though. Don't y'all? Now, Mag, dear, that is the blue twitch. All right. Later. All right, as I was not properly summoned, though, I will depart and take my leave for the moment. But I bid you all a lovely evening. Adieu.
I literally just swapped and I'm getting threatened. Bring him back. I get threatened and a fish thrown at me, and y'all want me to bring. You know how to bring him back. It is literally down in the redeem section. All right. It is down in the redeem section. If you want 5 minutes of the other, you have to pay for it, all right? Also, I guess someone please go back and clip that line that got said. I'm sure that it will make its way around to Ada one way or another, but I at least want to get the laugh of hearing her hear it. Fine, I'll save up some points. Alrighty. Good to know you're on board with that one. Okay. So, not terribly much has happened since last we met. You know, just kind of making my way through the rest of the week. We did a little bit of zombie slaying over on 7 Days to Die last night. And life just kind of proceeds for the moment. I will say, I am pretty excited about tomorrow because it is the last day of the day job thing for about 2 weeks. So I will actually be able to, you know, sit down and work on some cool shit for once without being tired or feeling bad about it. So that's awesome in my book. But yeah, I think that's reasonably everything that I've got going right now. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to enjoying all this time off. I gotta rest up soon, so I'll likely have the stream on in the background to get points while I can too. Might not be able to chat much in my here. You should let me know about your projects though when you can. You know, I think one of the first things I'm gonna end up doing is making a list of things that I want to work on. So once I have that list, I'll let you know, Jade. I'm sure that you can probably provide some pretty cool feedback and ideas on that one. But yeah, I think that pretty well covers it. I don't really have a whole lot lined up at the moment, other than just resting, relaxing, and working on cool things. And not thinking about the other place. So there's that. Anywho, tonight, our plan is that we are going to be working on a nice little game that we've actually seen on this channel before in this purple place of Twitch, Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. Will I be talking to myself like I am a fucking crazy man while I try to figure out what goes where? Absolutely. You can bet on that right now. For anyone who's ever watched me do a puzzle game, that is normal behavior. For anyone who has not seen me do a puzzle game, please do not be disturbed. There's a lot more like half or quarter thoughts said out loud than anything else. It will sound like gibberish. I'm not even gonna pretend otherwise. It will sound like gibberish at certain points, but hopefully you might get some laughs out of it. Okay, yep. There's the clip. Okay. Well, if Ada sees that before anyone else, while she's in a call or something, someone please record that reaction for me. And I guess let her know that Drace redeemed it. I didn't invent that one out of nowhere. Okay? I don't know if y'all heard that, but Midna is in here being pathetic. Midna, you're okay, girly. I promise. You're okay. Anywho. She's already... Oh, okay. All right, let me go ahead and put the wings away. Oh, okay, there we are. All right, let me go ahead and move us on over to the game screen. And then we'll go ahead and get started. Away we go. Okay, yeah, we're looking pretty good over here. All right, let's swap up that lighting just a tiny bit, though. Yeah, there we go. All right, now I think this was one that we ended up playing with a controller last time. I don't quite recall. Okay. That was weird. Everything disappeared for half a second. I don't like it when that occurs. If this is a puzzle game where you can climb walls, well, I mean, you can get to high places. You can't climb the walls, though. So there's less opportunities for me to necessarily get outside the map. Let me put it that way. Got that one there, and how about, oh, that's a wee bit too large. Hold on. We'll adapt that here in a second. Okay, and I will need your assistance this particular evening because last time around when things crashed, our volumes got jacked the fuck up. So if I'm loud or the game is loud, please tell me right now so I can help with that. I'm genuinely surprised that they actually pushed that up to the native resolution on this screen. All right, how about we just unlock you for a second? Okay, there we go. That's looking a little bit more visible for y'all. Okay. So how are we sitting so far with the volume? Can y'all hear it at all? Yay, nay. Hi, Retro. Welcome in. You already missed a very quick visit from the other and a heinous voice line redeemed by Drace towards Ada. Okay, we're all good on the volume for the moment. Cool. Yeah, if you scroll back just a little bit in the chat though, the clip is up there. Oh, look at Retro getting that 3 stream streak in. Hell yeah. Okay, so it did not carry over our demo data, so I guess we're starting scratch. Location, outskirts of the city. Mission, infiltrate the flagrant... Flagrant? Well, okay. Whatever. Coast is clear, Chief.
Objective, steal incriminating evidence from computer network. Status, pear-shaped.
That's kind of a cute way of saying shit's already fucked up. Less than 5 minutes in. What the dog doing? Oh no! Little buddy, come on.
Susan, this is Mittens. Can you hear me, Susan?
Loud and clear, Mittens. What's the situation?
The heist was going perfectly. Then bam! I was ambushed by some kind of robotic dog.
Ah.
And now I'm here, wherever here is. What's the intel on my current location, Susan?
Best I can give you is depth. Your sensors were rattled in the fall, but they seem confident that you're 17 below ground.
17 watts? Meters?
Can't say. The landing impact reset the unit calibration. Might be inches, might be miles.
So what's the plan now, Susan?
The anonymous tip-off said that there's something evil afoot. Seems like they weren't kidding. You've already hacked some intel, but it's encrypted. I'll need time to crack it. You're not equipped for this kind of infiltration mission. All you have is your paws and your wits. I think your best approach now is to escape. Get out of there, head back to HQ, and come back better equipped.
Any idea on how to escape?
I'll need to perform a wreck of the area and report back.
Well, looks like it's time to explore. Mittens out.
Nerd Crypto Redeem win. I mean, I can make that a separate one if y'all want.
Hi guys, the nerd voice usually sounds a little bit like this. How y'all doing this evening?
I love knocking shit off the desk as a cat. It's such a fucking little simple tidbit, but it's funny as hell. Okay, there's 2 handles on that one, so we can't really work on that one yet. I guess we're going this way. If you hold the if you hold the charge button there for a little too long, he just starts purring. That's cute as shit. No. I want you to aim. Okay, you're not gonna go up now, are you? All right. Well, whatever. We'll work with it. All right, little buddy, can you... Yeah, we can jump up there. Secret currency, fuck yeah. Okay, no, we need to go just down 1 level right now. Buddy, come on, work with me. We're both of the feline species. Come on, mate. You can make this a lot easier than you're trying to. I do appreciate the fact that everything sounds like you're just like yanking a cork out of a wine bottle. Oh, we can meow at will. Or purr, alright. Okay, alright, hold on. Don't be licking yourself back there in good company, alright? That's weird. Okay, that's good. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there. That is good cat loaf. Look at that loaf. Secret agent cat loaf. Where else are you gonna find that? Oh my god. He is the strong cat. Oh my god. Alright, what else you got? Oh, he gave himself head pats. Getting a little nap in. Jesus, these are cute as hell. Oh, we got the big scary look out for me, I'm puffed up. Oh, and the classic, the music head bob. Well, that's mysterious and such. Alright, we can't get in there quite yet. We can walk back in here and pick up some currency for ourselves. And facing... Okay, fine. That... Alright. I think we can work with that. If there's not an achievement on this game for knocking shit off or a certain number of knocking things off, I would be greatly disappointed. Ooh, a drill. You know, if that battery broke, that's gonna be an expensive one. And knock all this shit off of here. Ain't nobody needs this. They put it up in the rafters. Ah, yes, the rafter vent access. What underground secret layer could go without it?
You can ride in the facility's many wonderful transit tubes. Simply jump in.
That sounds like a terrible idea, actually. Robot mice. The mouse hides until the coast is clear, but if you can get above the mouse... Alright, alright. Take that, mouse idiot. Oh no. Buddy. That ink. That toner. It's gonna get everywhere. Especially if we start walking around in it and leaving cat prints everywhere. That'd be awful. How could we even justify that? All right, now how do I actually get back up there so I can pounce on the other mouse? I guess I'm just gonna have to hang out on that shelf. Oh, you done fucked up now. Yeah. All right. We showed those robotic mice what for.
Susan, this place seems to be some kind of testing facility.
Golly, what are they testing?
I have no idea.
Well, keep exploring. Try to find a way to exfiltrate.
Exfil... what?
Exfiltrate. It's the opposite of infiltrate.
I feel like you just made that up.
It's definitely a word. I read it somewhere.
Standing underneath the daylight lamp for a short while to checkpoint your progress. All right. Oh, we can be chatty. All right, hold on. I didn't... Okay, this is the rest of the night, y'all. This right here. That and a little bit of making biscuits. Oh my god. This shit's too cute. Please stand on the pressure pad to continue. Trip switches connect by wires to other systems on the level. Switches with a padlock will stay tripped, while those with a tick will reset.
Volunteering. Thank you for participating in this experiment. You have agreed to waive your rights to pursue legal action against Flagrante Johann in the event of cataclysmic existential paradox. Best of luck.
That's not concerning or anything. Not concerning at all. Please use your problem-solving skills to progress. Okay. 3D printers will create a variety of items at the touch of a button. Only one item can exist per printer at a time. All right, we're introduced to the concept of weights.
Congratulations, you have overcome an obstacle. Please take a piggy bank as a reward.
That Sure. I'll take the contents of the piggy bank. Absolutely. State indicator. Observation. The cat head indicator in the top corner shows the current state of the cat. Please stand in view of the camera. All right.
Error. Cat detected. No cats allowed.
Chat. I don't know whose facility this is, but this is very racist. All right, very speciest. It's rude. All right. Regardless of anything else, it's rude. But we find our way around regardless. Okay, we can't go that direction. I guess we're just going up into the ceiling. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, batteries. Charged, empty, like on the socket. Gotcha. Right now we have a charged battery, and we're gonna slap it in there. What do we got here? What are you? You are one ink droplet. Oh, this poor Roomba. I mean, that's a pretty efficient Roomba. It straight up like just sucked up that ink. But Eduardo, are you refusing to go in there because I'm trying to catch a lift? Okay, keycard reader, pretty straightforward on that one. What do we got over here? Why are there random wires sticking out of the wall over here? That seems highly unsafe, especially in a facility like this. Alright, hold on. I'm sorry, I was concerned about the Roomba. I don't know that that actually has any repercussions whatsoever, but I was concerned about the Roomba. I wanted to let him go home. Okay, elevator access restricted. Y'all probably can't see that part that well, but that's what it said above that door. All right, we have...
Speak to staff in security and they will issue you a pass key.
All right, well, we don't have one of those. All right, dragging, so yep. All right. Move that guy on over. Okay, let go of it. There we go. We gotta get a little higher. Y'all want to see something that's again really fucking cute? Watch the hacking.
Aha! Hacking that computer just turned up some juicy intel. I've added it to the codex. Press the button to have a read when you fancy.
This smarmy little shit. I don't think that rolly chair was supposed to do that. I'm just saying. Oh, it's one of the robot mice. Okay. Let's get this stupid mouse.
Yeah.
All right, through the vents we go. This one in particular does feel like it takes obviously a little bit of Portal inspiration, but then there's obviously the Stray bit. For any of you that never got to play that one, it was also a pretty beautiful game. Where you were just living your best cat life. Alright, we do need to jump down in there. However, there's some money over here. And we are, if nothing, some fucking loot goblins that are not gonna let that go. Alright. Let's hop down, see what this is all about. Let's do some hacking.
Test subject processing. Igneous, we at Capricorn.
No. This guy right here, he oozes the smugness just from that portrait. So let's go with something a little bit like more nasally.
Igneous, we at Capricorn International supply the assets you require and the infrastructure to deliver them into the field. Meanwhile, under your stewardship, Flagrant Johann consistently fails to provide augmentation of the assets at the rates discussed. If those rates fail to increase, this partnership shall be reconsidered at great cost to your organization.
So I guess, okay, so the way that this actually reads, that's from Lucille Hallows. So we pitched that one in the wrong direction. That, the very snooty sounding guy is, I guess, Igneous. Whatever, we're moving on. We got a card key, that's the only part that matters. Okay, also mysterious, but you know what we're going to go do first? We're going to go open this other door. What is in here? Oh my god, we just hacked an ATM. Alright. I mean, we might be a spy, but damn, that was some criminal shit, actually. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, an excerpt from Schrodinger's cat. Hang in there, baby. Hello? Why is the fridge light still on? That's not how it's supposed to work. The doors are why is the fridge light still on? You know what? Fuck all your plates. We're jumping up here. We're y'all have irritated me for the last time. The first and last time. Fuck all of your shit. I'm gonna You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna scratch up your couch now. All right. We're making some biscuits on this here couch. You can't see it, but I'm scratching the shit out of this couch. Who the fuck leaves the fucking fridge like that where the light stays on? Rudeness. Let's get the fuck out of here. Lock that place up tight. Ain't nobody need to be dealing with that. Airlock. Equalize air pressure to open access to DES operations.
Whoa. Are you seeing this machine, Susan?
Hold on, I have way too many tabs open. Did you send me Oh my god. Well, it's definitely ominous, don't get me wrong. But, man, what a cool looking machine.
Any clue what it is?
I've been looking through the intel you found and buried amongst all the passive-aggressive emails. I found something called the DES. I'm not quite sure what it does, mind. It's probably not urgent. Keep exploring, Mittens.
So this DES, do you think it'll help me exfiltrate? Did I use that word right?
You did, and probably not, no.
Right. Then it's back to exploring.
Have I? Yep, my hands have already fucking frozen. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hold on. Jade, you would need at least another E in there for that. At least one more E. Alright, hold on. Rebooting my hands again. Right, there's one. Come on. Reconnect my other hand, please. There we go. Game volume. Yeah, hold on. Hi, Water Bear. Hold on just a second for me. Okay, Jade, how's the game volume now? Is it still spiked? You're here to vibe? Well, you've picked a pretty good evening, because we're just sitting around doing cat things, and right now my hands rebooted, let's put it that way. Okay, we're all good for the moment? Cool. Yeah. For whatever reason, whenever the sensors in my hands die, and I have to reboot them, it causes the game volume of whatever I'm doing to either spike or my mic to like go through the floor, and it is the most confusing thing in the fucking world right now. That's one of the things I'm planning on working on next week. Anyways. Like my tail, yes, you. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see you, Jade. I see you. I observe. All right. What have we got going on in here? Let's get to hacking. And, you know, throwing shit off of desks. As is our right as a cat. Oh, come on. Let me do a bit more hacking. Already loving this game? Yeah, it is super cute. Like, let me get somewhere that, oh, yeah. Somewhere right here, like the customization booth. Hold on. You'll enjoy this. So, not only can we buy little costumes for the cat, but we also have emotes as the cat. I know, right? Okay, we can't really buy anything right now because we don't have the fragments and such. I guess technically we could buy a hat. But there's some cuter ones that you can find. The game is loud again? Shit. Alright, hold on. I'm sorry. How about we just try, like, offsetting it in here, then? Okay, does that work a little bit better? Yay, nay? Testing 1, 2. Is the game still loud? Sounds... Shit. Faint? That is... God, I am really eager to dig into that problem next week. Yeah, it's a weird issue. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I can restart the game so that we can at least, like, be able to, you know, balance the volume a little bit better. But yes, this is the cute thing that I was saying just to wait on, because we have some very classical, some high class cat emotes here, such as the loaf. And if you want to be really goofy, we have a strong cat. He can pet himself on the head. And, you know, we have another classic right here. You can just jam out with him. Oh yeah, genuine Game of the Year potential right there. Not only can you pet the cat, you can be the cat. How is he paying for all of these? I see what you did there, Drace. Thank you for the head rubs. Okay, so there is a finite limit of how many things we can get out of the vending machine. Are you raiding this machine for Pokemon? No. No. Okay, that seems ominous. Let me go in here first. Okay, I guess I can't go in there first. Never mind. All right, that door doesn't open yet. I guess we're going through the big scary doors first.
Hey, Susan. Just a heads up. I keep running into a weird, shadowy cat thing. Sending you a visual now.
You haven't been at the catnip again, have you?
On a mission? Of course not.
The only weird thing I can see in your feed is that machine. So whatever you're seeing is definitely strange.
Speaking of the machine, looks like it's my only way forward. Am I safe to pass through it?
Power status is dormant, no activity on the network. I think you're safe to continue.
You're sure this is safe, Susan? This whole place feels ominous.
You'll be fine. Just don't take any cat naps in there, alright?
No promises. Oh, shit. I don't like this.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Susan,
What's up?
the machine activated. I'm locked in and things are very loud. Also, that shadowy cat is in the control room. It just jumped inside something technical looking and powered it up.
Okay, stay with me, Mittens. Network access is restricted, but I'm trying to cut the power. Hold tight. Incidentally, I found a report on the machine. It's called the DES, or Dual Event Synthesizer if you want to use its scientific name. I don't know what it's for, but it's been used in a lot of experiments. Specifically, quantum experiments.
Quantum?
I know, exciting, isn't it?
Things are getting very loud in here, Susan. Help!
Fear not. I'll have you out of there in a tick. Besides, the report says the DES isn't dangerous, but sounds reassuring. Dangerous? Or dangerous with italics? Because those are different things. They did use the italics, yes.
Oh, no.
Hold tight, men. We're gonna get you off this carnival ride. The power grid is locked down tight, but I'll find a way to break through.
It's noisier than a room full of vacuum cleaners in here.
I almost have access. Hold on.
Susan, my whiskers are tingling. I don't like this.
One last firewall.
My tail feels fluffy. Oh, sardines!
Oh, sardines. Oh my god.
Oh, my head. I have the most intense double vision. Oh, I'm in two places. Come on, Mittens, that's impossible. Pull yourself together.
Okay, so maybe it's not completely impossible.
Mittens, can you hear me, Mittens?
I'm here, Susan.
Thank goodness. Comms got knocked offline by the DES.
Susan, you're not going to believe this. The machine did something to me. I can be in 2 places at once.
There's 2 of you?
Or one of me twice? I'm not really sure.
Wow, Mittens, this is incredible. But first things first, you need to exfiltrate. This section connects to a sector known as the dual event orientation. Head through there and you should be able to find surface access. In the meantime, I'm gonna stick my snout into some quantum mechanics textbooks. We'll get to the bottom of this. Good luck, Mittens. Get going.
And so we have our main mechanic of the game now. All right. Oh no, quit that. I just found the button to swap which one you were controlling with which stick. That did not do my brain good. Okay, R split, can't split, okay. Oh, okay, cool. We can actually customize each individual mittens now. Okay, so okay, cool. We can we can give orange mittens a little cap or something. Okay. Oh, look! We can give him a different coat. I remember some of this, but not all of it. Oh. We can make him either, you know, the long floof, the short floof, or stick with the default. We're going with a little bit of a longer floof. Give him different coats and everything. I like how we're like just suddenly jamming out for no reason. Okay, quantum shards. Try splitting in this area and you'll see a quantum shard. Shards are split and you need to be collected by the same color cat. Optional challenges for those of an agile persuasion. Okay. Hey, yeah, exactly. We're jamming. All right. Getting some brainy puzzle bits. Let's get some piggy banks, shall we? Does feel a tiny bit like we're rocking in here with maybe a classical like 90s flick. Okay. Late 80s, early 90s movie soundtrack kind of deal.
Game louds most. Dang it. All right, let's do this. All right, is that a little bit more bearable? Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so we need to get the blue cat higher because he's got a lot further to go. If my brain can actually survive this, hold on. There we go. Okay. Gotta spin this guy around. Give you a little bit more leeway there. Go on. Yep, yep, yep. Get up there. Okay, I don't think he can grab this shard on his own. Yeah, we have to do both of them at relatively the same time. Might be able to clear that? I don't know. No, not quite, not quite. Alright, little buddy, can you make that? Oh shit, you can. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Alright, we'll drag this over here to get us a little bit higher. Push it back across. And, you know, break ourselves some piggy banks, get a little bit extra money here. Alright, we gotta move this guy a little bit so we can bring the one that can move horizontally over. Once again, though, absolutely fucking banging soundtrack for just like a little optional area. Alright, I think we've cleaned up everything in here now. So I have to wonder if you, I mean, in theory, with the most baseline understanding of quantum physics, at least it is applied to sci-fi in general, you would think that the mittens would be of one mind, but like, imagine trying to coordinate yourself across two bodies that are not technically independent of each other.
Heisenberg fields. Heisenberg fields will not let you pass if you are split. Okay. Okay, so we gotta match the color to be able to cross these fields. Yep. Oh, wait. Okay, so blue has to go out here, give access to that gate, so that orange can get back across. And open this one. There we go. Now, a lot of these seem simple right now, but just based on what we experienced with the demo, we know that that changes very quickly. But it is good that they give you these kind of like intermediates between like the real easy stuff to kind of build up your knowledge, and then the later ones that break the shit out of your brain. Alright, we got a split there because the other switch is in that office. Okay. We got a computer to hack. Alright, what is this? What do you got up here? Oh shit! Yes! We unlocked some headphones. Oh! No. Get back on the switch. There we go. Got ourselves some new Look at him! Look at him! He's got headphones on now! Don't turn around that way, come on. Work with us here. Yeah, see, he's jamming out like we are now. Posture check, alright. Feet are on the floor, flat. Lumbar pillow is good, and I apparently have more issues that I need to resolve than I realized, because my rewards queue is just permanently trying to resolve something not in there, so I don't actually see your posture check other than in the chat. So I'm gonna have to pay closer attention to that for this stream anyways.
I'm through the dual event acclimatization sector, Susan. I've made it back to my infiltration point.
Excellent. There'll be a pair switch connected to a door up ahead. That'll lead the airlock into a dual event orientation. Get going.
Okay, so I guess I only have the headphones on orange mittens right now. We will adjust whenever we get to the next customization area. Because by God, Mittens deserves those headphones all the time. Give me the headphones for both of them. Y'all just, y'all trying to be cruel to my boy for no reason. And you know what? Long, smooth fur on both of them. Eye color's a little bit different, but yeah, this feels like the correct one to go with. Not really ragdoll. Yep. For our boy Jack. Dual event orientation. Complete all puzzles. Pardon.
Dual event orientation. Complete all puzzles in 3 sectors. Then continue to debriefing. After debriefing, proceed to surface access.
Susan, I'm in this dual event orientation. I presume this is where new test subjects are put through their paces.
Now we're talking.
The exit to debriefing will open when I've completed 3 sets of mandatory tests.
Debriefing leads to surface access and freedom. Get going.
Alright, we're gonna have to break into that office in a different manner. Wait, hold on. Can I... Internet just cut off, we're so we're so adorable. We are. Yep. We changed his coat to white for our boy Jack. And he's got longer fur now. Oh, also we can just meow anytime we feel like. You have any pet? Yeah. So when I say for my boy Jack, one of our cats just passed here recently, and I'm not gonna get too far into that, but yeah, this one is in his honor. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, but yeah, that's why I say in Jack's honor. But then we also have a gray tabby. Her name is Midna. She is my evil little gremlin child. And then Alistair, who is a tuxedo cat who has some ragdoll in him somewhere, just because never seen a cat more okay with being picked up. Alright, we need to get a little bit higher so we can pounce on that robot mouse over there. And bounce! I love that it says, "Take that, mouse idiot." Alright. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Alright. Heisenberg test, item sharing test, robotics test, and then debriefing. Alright. Away we go.
Anything to report from your end, Susan?
I'm digging through the evidence files you've been leeching from the facility, and, well, it's odd. Lagrante Johann, who owned the facility above ground that you infiltrated, are certainly linked to this underground facility. But there's practically no crossover on internal communication channels. No connections between workforces either upstairs. Seem none the wiser about... Okay, wait. Let's try that again. No connections from the workforces either. Upstairs seems none the wiser about what's going on down here.
Keep digging, Susan. I'll hack whatever I can find to give you more intel.
Let's have a little drinky drink. Okay. So we need to split for that one. Okay, yeah, that's slightly problematic. Oh, wait, hold on. No, never mind. Okay, I don't know how we deal with that quite yet. We'll figure it out later. Can't get through this door yet, so I guess we're going to proceed on over to the right. I will say you learn very quickly to mirror your movements on the sticks, just for that cool recombination moment. Puzzle hints. When in a puzzle, you can ask for a hint by holding down the hint button. This will show icons in the world that will nudge you towards a solution. Okay. I did not ask you for one, but I will take it. And then we move on over here for the other switch. Okay. I was wondering why there was like a mysterious purple spectral stream here. And then the quantum shards are used for like the cosmetics and whatnot, so we always have reason to go get more. There and back again. A hobbit's tale. Okay. Turned off the Heisenberg field. Let's run on over here. So we can get that switch. And then, yeah, print ourselves a weight, bring that back across. Oh, wait, okay. So we still hold down the Heisenberg field, but then we put the weight on the switch for the door. Cross back over, recombine. Beautiful. Look at us go. Okay, we got some vents. Hi, Morning Glory Moth. How you doing? Okay, we need to get inside first. Alright, we managed to turn off that field. Yeah, there we go. Now we can get down into the vent. We can get... Come on. Mittens, work with me, buddy. We can get down in the vent. There we go. Been writing my thesis. All right, look at you go. Well, I hope everything's going really well for you. That's awesome. We're technically a spy cat, but you know, we're just casually hacking ATMs and such because we can. Yeah, you know, just don't mind that last part. But we've got an awesome soundtrack, so there's that. Putting it all together. All right. Yeah, we by a twist of fate we did not ask for. We have the quantum ability to split ourselves. We're gonna need 4 weights to open that switch. So, if I'm recalling correctly. Yep. We can also split the weight by doing this. So now the weight is also in a quantum state until we put it down somewhere. Shit, I forgot about that part. Okay, well, we'll cross over, we'll put the weight down here so we can turn off at least that field. Okay, now we need... We'll put the weight down over here and start out. Cross back over here. Okay, and because we have the one of these weights down, we can hit both switches at the same time now. And we can generate ourselves another weight. Which, with 2 weights and 2 cats, we have a means of leaving now. Grab this one. Tuck you over here. There we go, putting it all together.
Susan, I've completed the first set of mandatory tests.
Excellent. Move on to the other 2 and you'll be out of there in no time. The fast travel platform ahead will transport you back into the transit system. That... I'm not sure about that one. God, I love how he just slaps the keyboard with his little hands. Okay, what are we looking at here? We need... Okay, we do have an elevator. Do we have anything else in here to look at or work with? It doesn't look like it. So we will take our weight and head downstairs. Yeah! Lazy Susan is our little hedgehog friend in the chair. There we go. That's how we get the extra money out of there. All right, can we afford anything new?
Yeah, one of the neatest things in all of this is that you can customize your cat buddy. And you can even go so far as to like customize which version. Like the blue or the orange version of the cat gets the certain things. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna get him a red collar. You like the cat ear headphones? Yeah, I do too. Let's see. There we go. We're gonna give ourselves a little head pat. All right, and we're ready to go again. Oh, continue to other test areas. All right, fine. Item sharing tests.
A little update for you, Mittens. It seems like Flagrant Johann is a conglomerate of two different companies. Johann Data Processing and Flagrant Plumbing Solutions. The facility above ground was the original property of Johann Data Processing. Flagrant Plumbing Solutions attended a call that looked at a leaky pipe. Shortly after that, Igneous bought out Johann and merged the two entities.
Huh. How could such a humble plumbing company afford such a buyout?
I'll keep digging, Chief.
I mean, that is a pretty good question. We are... Whatever evil corporation this technically is, we are gonna run them out of money, just like with drinks all over the floor everywhere. There's gonna be cleaning fees, restocking fees. Yep, see, we completely drained their stock of drinks there. Okay, that door is still locked over there, so we proceed onward. 3D printers will create a variety of item. Why didn't it move over there? Items at the touch of a button. Only one item can exist per printer at a time. Hello? Oh, okay. So we need that chevron to hit that doorway so we can cross over here. Oh, but because we technically both have it at the same time, because we're split, it registers at both locations until we put it down at one of them. This field will make any item it touches deprint. That's a very nice way of saying erase it from existence. But okay. One becomes two. Alright, so blue can get out here. Alright, now we've got the chevron. But we have the chevron in both locations because we are split. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, we just need to recombine over here. My brain was really racking itself on what I was supposed to be doing. because it was automatically going for the more complex answer of this is surely the what we need to do is much more complex. Not always the case. I tend to overthink shit a lot. Oh, well, crap. Alright, well, how about this? We'll split, we'll put that one down. There we go. Alright, now we'll put it down on the other side. We'll cross over with blue. And blue can get in the room now, and we'll park him right there. Oh, the true physics experience, overthinking to a T. To a T. Alright. Fuck that piggy bank. We need the money. We need it more than they do. Y'all gonna take my blinky from me again. Such rudeness. Stand on these platforms to activate them. Pairs of platform require split cats. Okay. Okay. So then let's have a look. See what we got here. Okay, we can shut off the field. Item sharing drawbacks. When you are split, if it is not possible for one twin to hold an item, such as when the twin is using a lever switch, the other twin will not be able to pick it up. Well, that does complicate things a little bit then, doesn't it? However, what if we recombine? Alright, blue can get through there. We need a way. Hold on. Hold on. Man, no, get out of here with that. Okay, it's not letting us go back through it. Fine. No, no, I want you to drop the item. Thank you. Except now... Yeah, there's a reason why I can't play these games for super long. How did you pull the switch through the wall, my friend? I'm very confused by that one. Whatever. Quantum tunneling? Ah, it's something. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. But now we can pick it up with blue, and orange can just take it on over. Drop it there. Grab the switch. And orange can grab it here and put it in here. Alright, so now blue can fit through here. Open that doorway. And then orange can get up here to this switch. And beautiful. Cat entered the classically forbidden region and pulled the lever through a wall. Sounds like typical Tuesday cat shit. Just breaking physics for no damn reason. Cats are in fact a liquid, it is true. Okay, there's our battery then. So then we can do this number. Just grab it with orange, put it in place with blue. And blue can hack the ATM like a good citizen and, you know, drain the funds of evil executives at, you know, corporations, etc., and so forth. There we go. Swapsy doodle. That's something. And yes, I am sitting cross-legged in my chair. Okay, so that fries the grid and turns it orange for me. But now we can recombine, get through the Heisenberg field. Blue can get on through here and print us a weight. We need to go through here because that green field would just, what'd they say? Deprint the weight. Okay, but if we drop it over here now, wait, blue needed to drop it over. I will be talking to myself quite a bit on all this shit tonight, so I've already apologized once, but it's gonna happen a lot more. Y'all have been fairly warned. Okay, so our end goal is to get both of them through this side over here so that we can actually get through the door. But we can't take it directly through this side because that just deprints shit. You're happy to just chill here? Well, you are more than welcome to do so. So we can let blue back through here now. But we can use this to weigh down that switch. So that way orange can get through here. Then that traps blue right there, so that's not really working for me. Jake encrypted because puzzle easy. You hush, all right? You hush. You just hush. Then we got blue through there. Ta-da. If anyone is wondering why I'm telling Jade to hush when it comes to puzzles, Jade is extremely good at puzzles. Extremely good.
That's the second set of tests done, Susan.
Fab. I'll get the catnip and worms out for you. Ready for your return.
Dibs on the catnip.
You're damn lucky that I'm semi-incapacitated right now and should probably be resting. Then rest, Jade. God, he's so fucking cute with the hacking. I remember our Escape Simulator collab. We need to do Escape Simulator again. 1 has a new room, 2 has new community rooms, and a DLC coming this month. Ooh. All right, yeah, I would be down for that. Chevron access mismatch. All right, well, let's go find ourselves the chevron we're needing. Yeah, we could probably just make a time of doing some Escape Simulator. Hold on. We've been down here before? I don't recall us being down here before. We might just have to grab like a chevron from an upper floor and then come back down here. If I have to deal with your freakazoid villain again while we're solving the puzzle, it will not be my fault if you get a boot to the head. You have been warned, you and the other. Look. What he says, all right, what he says when he is out, I am not responsible for. You know this. And I cannot help it if someone else summons him. A boot to the head feels slightly unfair. That's all I'm saying. When it was not me. Hey, can we put the chevron here? Yeah. Then backtrack over here, take it back on the elevator. Oh, we gotta split. All right. Take that out there. Still need... Who was it who decided to, oh, I don't know, bring a saucy fried chicken freak out the cruise ship we were trying to gather intel about villains last time? Look, I didn't summon him. I already told you. I did not summon him. I did not call him in. Have to lurk now, vibes are vibing though. Alright, Waterbear, you just go ahead and take care of yourself and whatever you need to do. It is all good, you are welcome to lurk. Guess you did know when summoning back in. I would like to see the record on that. I need official proof. Yeah, you have no current proof. No current proof. Is there a second way back around to this room? Yeah, we had to wait for the light to turn back on there. Oh, okay. We needed a wait, so... Then we grab it over here, we can... Yep, okay, so the chevron actually serves as a weight. That's the part I wasn't putting together. Let's go crack into some ATMs. Fantastic. Oh, but we do need the chevron back now to get out. Okay. Ta-da! Yeah, you're frying my little badge. Rude.
How's the digging going, Susan?
Curiouser and curiouser. Snooping around the flagrant Johann employee data, there were some staff changes after the merger. Specifically, all of Igneous's plumbing staff moved into data processing roles. And Johann's data processing staff were moved on the plumbing jobs.
They swapped the staff over. That doesn't seem like a wise restructuring move.
I don't think Flagrant Johann needs to worry about structural efficiency. Flagrant Johann is a subsidiary of Capricorn International Products Limited.
Crumbs! Capricorn International are a huge multinational.
Exactly. It seems there's a lot of money flowing into this facility. Oh, that's a big robot boy. What the heck? Go forth, minion. Okay, you're gonna make me find something to make a mess on the floor to actually move you around, huh? Okay, let's see what we got options for. Absolutely not a single damn thing yet. Understood. Alright, well, we just got an achievement for meowing 100 times. So we are well on our way.
Okay, so you grab the key. Do you automatically drop it off for him? Yeah, alright, alright. Quick as a flash, alright. Oh, no, you don't. No, sir. All right, what do we have in here? Oh, okay, that moved him off the point. Alright, little Roomba buddy, we're gonna have words, alright? I've got an ATM that I need to crack into, and you are weighing down the switch. So I need you to not.
Alright, I'm in.
There we go. And we let our other half out. Beautiful. Annoyance becomes advantage. Why do you do this? Well, if nothing else, I get like free amusing Roomba rides. What if we come back together like this? And now we just drop it off here, get through. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah. All right. Now we sit on the other two switches and boom. Okay, so that opens a vent up there, but that doesn't do us any good quite yet. We need a big robot friend. There's an ink spot over here. Sure would be a shame if there was like a cat that yeah. That's wild shit, huh? Yeah, and he's just right up there. Look at that, you got the mess. That's very convenient of you. Thank you, buddy. We are robbing this place blind. As before, but a little further. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh? Why did it flip itself? Okay, I'm not gonna think on that one too hard. Alright, off the switch. On the switch. Off the switch. Okay, and the second Roomba buddy is gonna... Okay, yep, turn around, give me... No, you don't get that. No. No. Okay, so what if we just, like, drop it over here? Yep, and then you move off of it. There we go. So basically, it's just all about using the known patterns of the robots. I noticed there in the background, there seems to be an area we've not been to yet. But I don't think we've actually had a way to get up there yet, so I guess we're gonna have to just keep on going for the moment.
I've got bad news, Susan.
Oh no, what is it?
I've aced all of the mandatory tests. I can head through debriefing.
Mittens, this is no time for jokes. Head through to debriefing. You should be able to reach surface access from there.
Additional data, additional data. We're hacking, we're hacking. Alright, we've got to wait. Can we take the weight back? I guess technically speaking we can, but I don't... Damn it. Alright. I don't know what I was intending to do with it. I just wanted to see if I could. Alright, but that does mean that there is some kind of implication for this particular weight once we take it back down through the elevator, I would think. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yep, up there. Thank you. We got our quantum shard. We can be on our way. Oh yeah, the robot buddy is very happy to help. He's a little large for a Roomba, but you know what? We accept him nonetheless. And on to debriefing. There's definitely something weird about Flagrant Johann. I mean, aside from the cavernous secret underground research facility. All the staff, both plumbing and data processing, are under strict non-disclosure contract. And when I say strict, I'm not talking get down off the couch now kind of strict. I mean even more strict than that.
Golly.
Our informant was really putting themselves at risk by contacting us. We must get to the bottom of this.
Oh, hello? Can I... first of all, what's actually down here? Is there anything down there? Is there a floor down there? That does not look to be the case. But blue has a quantum shard over here, so I guess we need to push these two rolly bits together so that he can jump between them. Yeah, that looks to be the case. All right, and then we need to get orange inside the office. Apparently we have another mouse we need to get there. Oh, wait, shit, that's the other thing that we didn't get in the last sector. We'll have to double back for a second. Okay, first of all, that mouse. Take that, mouse, idiot. You see, it's even funnier because that's actually what it says on the message. Yeah, and the weird access level room, I'm not entirely certain, but okay, I need to do one train of thought at a time. All right, Orange, we need to get you back up there. There we go. What I was about to say though is like the marking on that weird area back in the other section was access level 03, like in this elevator, so they might be linked, but I'm pretty sure that we could get that other mouse that was back in the other area by luring the big robot a little bit further back. Huzzah! No, not up, down. Yeah, we're just missing some kind of key card or something to get that access level 3 over there. Alright, so let's take this back a notch. Okay, so we need to lure him over here, but we're gonna need the weight from the upper access, I think. Okay, yeah. So this weight, bring it over here. Okay, do we need to lure you over? So we got that part taken care of anyways. And so now we just need to figure out about that access level 03. Oh, hold on. Did I have him chasing his tail for a second? Oh my god, I do. That's funny. You keep turning in tight enough circles, he starts like trying to bite his own tail. Okay, just double checking, is that? Elevator access restricted. All right, I guess we'll come back through that one probably. what we got. Alright, well, first of all, we've got another quantum shard, and then we just have random money laying around, which seems like an odd decision. You know, for anyone involved. Which shard is where? Alright, so luckily the orange one is up there. I guessed correctly on that. Can make that jump. Good deal, good deal. Then blue needs to get up here above the doorway. Most excellent. Music's getting a little unusual right now. Yeah, we're giving him a little nap in the sun lamp. Cute as shit. Performance appraisal debriefing. Oh gosh.
Hello, test patient. Participant. Thank you for taking part in this employee testing initiative. Your performance has been appraised. You have been awarded the rating barely adequate.
Thanks?
Please do not interrupt.
Sorry.
Please do not interrupt. Again. Your performance will be appended to your employee record. Stand by while your employee record is deciphered. Mismatch. No employee file on record. You are not authorized to be here. Please remain where you are. Security will apprehend you first thing in the morning. In the meantime, please refrain from any escape attempts. Thank you.
Wait. Hold on. There must be some mistake. I'm an employee here.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your employee number?
4. Nice try.
Nice try. Now be quiet and remain where you are till morning.
Well, we gave it a shot. The old college try. Let's open up a vent, shall we? Alright, now we take that battery and turn off the Heisenberg field. Hopefully get a return battery now, so that we can escape out this side with orange. I think. Oh, no. We just have to get back downstairs and recombine now, because that's a one-way jump. Alright, cross over there. Oh, there's another robotic mouse we gotta kill. Yeah, I somehow think that we're going to be seeing that concierge AI again. Probably a few more times. Processing debriefing. Doing a little hacking. Raggy.
There you are. Please refrain from escaping.
Not gonna happen, I'm afraid, you dummy.
Well, at the very least, refrain from unplugging my screens. It makes my brain feel all weird.
Chat. As a cat, you know what we immediately have to do now. Immediately have to do. I wonder what's in the codex about the AI, though. Sure, let's... Alright. What we got here? From Brody Wheeler. Alright, he looks like a little bit of a bigger guy, so maybe something a little bit deeper.
Yeah, the new concierge AI system seems to be running well. Its facility-centric knowledge database is comprehensive and it displays robust problem-solving capabilities when challenged. And we've even tried the classic "everything I say is a lie" linguistic paradox test, and it just replied, "Hey, that's awesome," and moved on to another task. Water off a duck's back. Okay, we may have spoken too soon about the concierge AI's intelligence level. Looking closer at the code, it seems to be like a big chunk of AI routines are unfinished. Literal to-do comments in the script. The linguistic paradox test was similarly bunk. AI, to use technical terminology, dummy thick, as in, it wasn't able to comprehend how everything I say is a lie was actually a paradox. How the concierge AI past problem-solving tests remains somewhat of a mystery. If I was the betting type, I'd put my money on pure random chance.
Yep, okay. Alright. Alright, well, I was actually gonna attempt to be somewhat nice, but I need this battery. Oh, wait. We need... Hold that thought. We need to also be able to grab this battery from over here. So we can place it over on this one, hop back down, and then cross over. The thing we were told not to do? Exactly. Oh, okay. Clever, clever, clever. We still need the ceiling bits lowered so we can get that cache over there. Okay. We just got an achievement for jumping 451 times, which I'm sure is a reference to something, but I'm not familiar with that one off the top of my head. Yeah, I guess we could jump over here with blue and then just take that. Come on, blue, can you make that jump for us? Grab some cash. Yeah, there we go. Plonk that back in there so we can lower the platforms, get back across. Right, now we're clear to leave. A mysterious set of boxes in front of a door that has a glowy bit. Wikipedia says that code 451 means unavailable for legal reasons. Huh. Again, that's one thing I'm not sure of there. What do we got here? Okay, we've got a battery. And now we can jump up here. Take that one open. There we go. Plonk that back in there. Cross over through the vents. Recombine, be on our way. Internet says it's also a video game reference, so it's probably that. Hold on. Oh, no. Something else. Yep, that was literally what I was about to say, or Fahrenheit 451. I remember reading that, and that I was like, reference 451. I wouldn't think that would be the reference there, but you know, you never know. Again, though, why is this soundtrack so fucking good? It's like, I know we lowered the volume for y'all, but like, I'm still sitting here jamming out. This is... Whoever they did, or rather, whoever they got to do the soundtrack, they did really well. Okay, we're running through a bunch of rooms without any ability to interact with them yet. Wait, can one of them? Okay. I guess you can activate the sun lamp with just one of them. Data chest. These chests contain data chips. Some can be unlocked with one battery, some require two. These chests are for completionists. If you can't find a battery, don't worry. Well, that doesn't sit well with me. We can't get back through that doorway yet, anyhow. And we can't drag the battery through here because there's a grate.
Susan, I have some information that should help recalibrate my sensors.
Great. What can you tell me?
When you said you didn't know what units the depth reading was, it was certainly not inches. I'm deep underground here.
Crikey. Well, I guess we're in kilometers, so that means... Wow! Mittens, this facility is huge! You're so deep down. Like, really, really, really far away from the surface.
Thanks, Susan. That's very inspiring.
Hey man, Susan is just being real with you, alright? The plumbing department. Alright. Alright, we have no access card, we have no battery. All we have is this one exit for documents for Aaron Johan. And a way to get on top of this cage so we can snag some cash. And your maiden list, well, we know that is inherently untrue. Now, do I sometimes exhibit maidenless behavior anyways? That one is true. I will give you that one. Oh my god, he's traveling by cat tube. Some computers are profile locked. You can hack the profile by finding documents on other computers around the facility. Oh, okay. So there are reasons to pick up the lore bits and whatnot. Alright, well, that gives us a key card anyhow to work with. We can't get back through there for now, so I guess we're going to proceed back through the tomb. Such a goofy-ass way to travel. So now we have access over here. We're needing a battery. Get back through here. Hello? Ghost chair? I think the physics engine went a little wonky there. Okay, so there's an upper floor there, but... Okay, I guess we backtrack with the battery over here first. And we go by this tube. God, are we back in fucking aperture science? Why are we this far underground? Alright, we're halfway through Johan's stuff now. Oh, okay, so that activates the fucking lift there. Is this not the right key? It's not the right key card. Okay, so this is moon access. Which is I guess a different key card entirely there. Okay, so now we've got that, but where? Oh, okay, so that's the original key card now. Slap that in there. And that should open up to the next area. I guess we're gonna have to bring this green key card in from somewhere else. Oh, wait, no, okay. We just had to steal it from the main area and take it inside. That's what we needed to do there. The name of the achievement was literally Hacker Voice. I'm in. Alright, so now we need some kind of other access for these. I don't know, like, it looks like a die, but I'm sure that's not what that is supposed to be registered as. But I guess we'll be coming back for that one. Either way, we've got 100% on Johan's actual profile hack, so now we can check that other machine of his. Oh, and I bet I have to take that back to the main area now. Yep, that surely is the case. Grab this one again. Lock that bad boy in there. But we need to double back to documents for Aaron John because now we have his profile access. And what you got for us here, Johan? He's a little on the nerdier side, but he looks like he's pretty stressed. So what are we gonna do with him? It's been, well, I've lost count of the months that have passed since the hostile takeover. Why am I writing this? For myself, I suppose. There's no one else who will read this. The absurdity of the situation is not lost on me. I'm not incarcerated. I could choose to walk out at any time. But the litigious onslaught would be awaiting me, breathtaking in its comprehensive nature. Igneous's lawyers are numerous and indefatigable? I hate it when I run across that word because I never feel confident in how to say that one. As I contemplate yet another day chained to this desk in the bowels of the earth, I once more lament the choice of flagrant plumbing solutions to come and unblock our toilet. Johan, you got some troubles, huh, bud? Alright, can we get to some surface access? Well, we have arrived somewhere. Have 3 different battery plugs. And not a single fucking battery in sight. Or other access options, so I guess we're taking the rest of the surface access. We are just one cruise missile of cat right now. Perfectly tube-shaped. And rising quickly. Alright, this is quite the tour of the facility they're giving us. Okay, well this gives us at least a way to take batteries. I guess they really only want you to use the surface access tour tunnel one time. Again, we are jamming out. It's a little bit more industrial now, kind of sounding. We're still jamming. West Storage, CEO office. Well, we got nothing to work with right now over here, so I guess we proceed. Lots of areas that I can't interact with yet, and it is upsetting me. Right? That's definitely an optional area down there. Like an odd place to hide just a little bit of money. Alright, at the very least we can see that there is a quantum shard of some variety down there. Alright, so that's the blue shard. Where's the orange one? Yep, right down here. Now the question becomes, how freaking far does this go down? Because the answer seems to be a little ways. Alright, we got a vent. And a mysterious tube, we don't know where it goes. All aboard. Okay, so it spits us out back up here, where we can, crack another ATM open. Have a nice little payday on this evil corporation's dime. A battery available down there, sadly. But, yeah, well, moving on. Just got some random trash laying around down here now. Alright, buddy, come on, work with me. Spin it around. There you go. Level 5. We don't even know what level 3 looks like. What the heck? What even is that? Well, you can definitely tell that this person has, the CEO has entirely too much money, because that is a golden toilet. The Titan is unmoved. Excerpt. You know what? No, we're knocking over your tiny trash can. You get no toilet paper next time you're in here. No.
Susan, this office I've found is fancy.
Ooh, you must be near the surface then. A fancy office fit for a CEO would be close to the fresh air.
And I'll be one step closer to that fresh air once I've got the elevator up and running.
Mittens, my guy, I got the distinct impression it is not going to be that simple. Oh, shit. That is, that's a lot of money in that piggy bank, though. That's a lot of money in that piggy bank. Dang. Oh, yeah, we are destroying this guy's liquor, though. Just absolutely disregarding it. Out over here. What are you? The shit. was he throwing darts at a cat picture? We just have to take this guy down now. I don't care what else he was doing. He was throwing darts at a cat picture, and I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with it one bit. Exactly. True evil. We have seen the behavior of it today. Fuck this guy's golf clubs. Yeah, exactly. We are just destroying everything we can reach. And I would jump up there and like swat the darts away, but apparently I can't. I love that hacking animation. Dang it. It's just so cute. What is this? What is this glowing green pod thing? What is that? Alright, well, anyways, we have that, and then... Okay, that's the button to summon it back down if we get turned around, I guess. So we need level 5, whatever the fuck that means still. We're climbing. Okay, we're climbing, Mittens. We're climbing. We're going up. Free money? I will most certainly make use of that. Thank you. Some situations like right here. Oh man, these they're onto us. They turned the machines off so we can't keep on dispensing cokes and waste all their money. They're onto us. What I was about to get into is that there's certain situations in games like it affects nothing. There's no reason to actually do it, but you just feel good wrecking the villain or at least the antagonist shit when you come across it. Like just destroying his entire office. We didn't have to do that, but it feels really good. Okay. I am going to take a very short break to get up and walk around. Stretch my legs a little bit, but we will be back immediately after that, and we'll keep on going for a little bit longer. But please do hang tight. Be right back. Oh, I am way far askew. Hold on. There we go. Just jamming out over there, Morning Glory Moth. Why, thank you. Okay, I literally just got back. We're gonna snooze that ad. Alright, out to the freight loading dock. Yeah, sorry about that. It took a little bit longer than I planned because I was trying to close some blinds here in the den, and yeah, I had a hanging plant get dropped on my head because of that. It didn't hurt or anything, it was just very surprising. And I had to clean up the dirt from where it got knocked to the floor.
Susan, I've got some bad news.
What? What is it?
I've made it to surface access. I'm on the way up and we'll see you shortly.
Ah, Mittens, you gotta stop doing this. My nerves can't handle it.
Sorry, Susie. I couldn't resist.
It's too quiet. Too quiet. I don't believe it. Something gonna happen. I don't feel like the motor should be sparking that much, just trying to get us up. Oh, yep. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, nobody's scared.
It's you. What have you done to the elevator?
I'm sorry. I cannot let you go.
Why?
You are the only one who can stop what is happening.
What? What is happening?
End. The end of all possibility. You must explore further. Go deeper.
Yep, knew it. Knew it. Called it. Dropped us all the fucking way back down into maintenance.
Susan, I've got some bad news.
Oh, what are you crying about this time? Is there a wolf?
I'm serious. The elevator went into free fall. I'm stuck deep in this facility.
Oh, crumbs.
It was the Shadow Cat. It jumped into a quantum computer and disrupted its circuitry. But not only that, it spoke to me.
It can talk?
Yep. It said I'm the only one who can stop what is happening.
I'm hesitant to ask. What is happening?
According to the Shadow Cat, the end of all possibility.
That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a little ominous. Gotta give him that one. Ominous message delivered. Was there any point of going around this other way? I don't feel like there was, but maybe? Nope, okay. All
right, onward. More puzzles, more jams. Alright, what are we looking at up here? Apparently doing a little parkour is what we're looking at up here. And alright, what are we looking at here? I'm in. Fragment? Where's that one? Conrad Cage. Ooh, this man looks a little stressed. Alright, so a little bit, maybe a little bit more frayed in the voice.
And if we consider the ramifications of what we're doing here, this is no normal experiment. We run the risk of triggering a cascade of unknown outcomes. The mere act of observing a dual event could cause a catastrophe.
Yeah, man was dealing with some shit. Right, some more cash, good stuff. Let's get back to it though. This transition zone right here is quite literally the only place where this game even lags in the slightest for me. And I'm thinking it's just because it is literally loading everything in the next zone all at once. Okay, level 2 key code, whatever.
Do you have any idea where I am, Susan?
Network sniffing is coming back with nothing. Best guess you're in some kind of maintenance area.
What makes you say that?
The elevator you were on went deep, deep down. And I don't know about you, but I keep my mop and bucket in the basement.
Impeccable logic as ever, Susan.
What is this? Now, whatever it is, we do not get to know about it yet. That's a level 1 access. Okay, we need 2 key cards. We've got a tunnel and an elevator. What is this? That's gotta be some kind of like pneumatic tube delivery system that we've not unlocked yet or something. Alright, we're taking the tube first. I guess we don't get to know about the rest of that quite yet. Wait for just a second, y'all. apologies. Drace was fighting with a fry. And no, I will not explain further.
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Uh-oh. You again.
Yep, I'm back. And you're in my domain now.
You're just a big idiot face on a screen. You don't scare me.
Well, I've just trapped you in here with my lovely barriers. Now who's the big idiot?
Susan, I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
What's up, Chief?
I've made an enemy of the facility's concierge AI.
Uh-oh. That's one important AI system. What'd you do to upset it?
I unplugged its screen twice and called it names.
In your defense, from what I can tell, it is indeed a big idiot.
It's got me trapped in here. Any bright ideas?
Good news is that network sniffing came back online and I have a handle on your immediate vicinity. It's actually really close to systems control. It's a swift elevator ride down. I'm cooking up a particularly spicy protocol for when you get there.
And how do I get there? I'm trapped behind some pesky barriers.
Come on, Mittens, you're a cat burglar. You can think of something.
When I get out of here, you're going down.
Ooh, scary. If I had knees, they'd be knocking right now.
Hey, get this. What's got no knees and is going down?
I'll humor a trap. I will humor a trapped cat. I don't know. What's got no knees and is going down?
Your big stupid face is what? Oh, served.
Oh, Mittens, what the hell, buddy?
Hey, you are not allowed to go jumping on boxes. Come back here this instant.
So long, loser.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking he was going to accomplish right there. The toilets, what? Okay, from Mandy Hand and Natalie Fangsworn.
Whatever you say, Natalie, this is gonna kick up a stink. Construction of the facility remains over budget. Cuts will be made. Remove all waste plumbing from the blueprints. Return all toilets to supplier. Staff will have to go out to the cafe across the road if they are so weak as to need to go to the toilet.
That's a good way to just have your employees flat out fucking leave. That's what that is. I don't think that we have... Yeah, we don't have a good means of like moving over to the other side of that one quite yet. So I think we just have to keep on progressing for the moment. We can pounce on that mouse though. Take that, mouse idiot. Place is all sorts of interesting. All right, all right. Y'all have my attention. All right, we don't have the level 1 access card or whatever that is, so we can't activate any of that stuff yet. All right, orange, you need to stay here for that one. Blue, can you actually? Yeah, okay, blue can make that. Nice. Let's get back across and merge. All right, they're kind of blocking us off from any other directions right now, so I guess we'll take the elevator down and see what Susan's got cooking. Oh no, look, some ink that leads all the way back over here where I could use you as a platform. That's crazy. Crazy. Wild and wacky nonsense. Oh, okay, so now I need to... Yeah, I need to get some more ink. Ride you in here and jump up. I think that's all I can do over here for right now. Okay. To the next puzzle, damn it. Okay, I've arrived. What am I doing here, Susan?
The concierge AI is blocking your progress through the facility. It's locking doors, blocking elevator access, basically being a big old jerk. You need to make your way down to the AI core. When you get down there, we can install something I call duckling protocol in the AI.
What does the duckling protocol do?
It wipes the AI's memory, at which point the next registered user becomes the administrator.
Oh, so it's like how ducklings imprint on the first thing they see.
Ducklings do what now?
Never mind. I get the point. Onward to the AI core.
Oh, we actually have slippery surfaces because, yeah, it is negative 37 degrees in here. Holy crap. That's a wee bit chilly. There's a mouse. Need to get up here, but then jump. Yep, down to that cooling vent. And pounce. Well, that's gonna be a little bit of a complicating factor if we can't, you know, actually trust where we're landing to not, you know, slide around and such. you know, some free cash anyways. Oh, now what do we have down in here? Okay, more free cash. Definitely not the worst fate. I do appreciate that usually all these employees... Oh, wow. Hold on. That wasn't right. Hold on. We need a little bit of sensor correction. Hold on. That was way off. There we go. That's much better. Okay, let me try that again. I appreciate the detail that over here on the employee desks, they have cat pictures as well. Can you tell I enjoy being able to point at shit on the screen? It's been a while since we've looked at any little hats or anything. Let's see what we got. We could buy him a little witch hat. I remember like being able to find a bunch of different cosmetics whenever we were playing through the demo part. We really haven't run into that many besides the headphones here, though. That stupid AI is about to come harass me again, huh?
Hooey!
What? You again?
Yep, I can be down here too. And unfortunately for you, this area is now in lockdown. You step in a laser grid tripwire, I shut all the doors. Good luck getting anywhere now.
What about that circuit board here? That looks important. What if I were to just rip it out?
All of the doors would open. So, you know, don't do that, please. Yeah. About that. About that. Hey, stop that.
Make me, you big idiot.
This is outrageous.
Okay, we got a new jam going on now. Press this button to cancel the lockdown. Okay, that's... surprisingly easy to cancel on that one. What the hell? All right. Take the elevator down if you must. We hack into an evil corporate ATM. Alright, so we have an exit down there into the vent. What are we looking at otherwise? Okay, that one is still restricted, so down into the vent we go. Yeah, we're jamming out over here. One of those times where the soundtrack is just it makes no sense why it's so damn good. It's just good. Alright, so we need to navigate back over here, use the fan, and then jump down to this one. We got that door to the left, but we also have another one over here to the right. Where? Okay. Cats wouldn't participate if they played bad music. Well, you know, you might be onto something there. Oh, dang it, we almost made it. Alright, so we need to cancel the lockdown. And then I need to navigate both of these guys to the other side of the room. Past the laser grids. Gonna wait for the next one. And we're gonna rip a computer grid out. If you want your secret agent cats to do their jobs, payment and snacks and good music. I mean, I feel like those are good terms. Please don't laser the cats. Well, thankfully it's just an optical laser, so you can't laser the cats. Is that just an entirely optional room? Because it kind of seems like it was. Yep, it sure as fuck was. I was just curious if there was something down there, but no, like I get thrown back up there through the pneumatic piping. Alright, that door is locked off. Grab our cash here. There's anywhere else up where we need to get. Yep, so we're moving on. Oh, okay, so we need to split here. Oh, I should have done that in reverse order. Alright, orange, blue, y'all swap. Y'all swap places is what I was trying to say. Right now, orange can pull the lasers. The blue can move over here. And reposition that battery. And we have our fragments. Now we gotta do some manipulation here. You know, rip out another PC panel, etc., and so forth. Voila. How you getting on, Mittens?
There've been a few hairy moments with the laser tripwires, but on the whole, it's been a breeze.
Music to my ears. Keep your eyes out for any big, imposing, isolated chambers with big computers in them. Chances are that's the AI core.
Will do.
Yep. Let's go ahead and dispense with this here grid power, etc., and pounce on this here stupid mouse. Hack into a PC system. From Dr. Nadia Nan to Rhodey Wheeler.
Can we wipe the concierge AI, please? It's developed yet another quirky personality. This one is working puns into every sentence.
I need evidence of the problem before I can do that.
Evidence, as in a pun it is used.
That would be sufficient, yeah.
One moment. Okay, I asked it to call the main elevator to my location, and it said that it would lift its spirits.
Request denied. Reason not convinced that's a pun.
And then the final note is, Natty Nan doubts that Rhodey Wheeler knows what a pun is. You gotta love the little bits of snark they sneak in here.
If I were a betting cat, I'd put money on that room down there being the AI core. So, how do I get down there?
Well, I'm gonna hazard it starts with, hopping a ride on these floating platforms. That's probably as, oh, hello. Extra branch of our jumping course here. What do you got? What is this? Ooh. Yeah, we chucked that one a good distance. Tube cat. I think we'll probably try to get down to the AI core and deal with it, and then we might call it for the evening.
How are you managing to evade capture? My lockdown system should have trapped you by now.
What can I say? I'm one slippery customer.
Well, I'd like to see you slip your way past these security hounds.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's slightly problematic.
That's another robot dog. Being gobbled up by them once was enough. I'm gonna have to tread carefully here.
Cage doors are fragile. They can be pulled off from the outside, or if you are trapped inside, they will pop open when you split. That's a very inconvenient design choice for them. Very inconvenient indeed. Oh, okay. We've got another shard puzzle here. All right, blue, you need to stay here. Orange, I guess you get to press on for a little bit. Good shit. Oh no, they got half of me. That's terrible. Okay, so I guess we need to hitch a ride on our robot friend here in order to cross over the dog zone without getting caught. I think we can probably manage that. Yep, that worked just fine. No. Okay. Alright, we need a battery from somewhere. Hey, you're not supposed to be over there.
Ram it, no knees.
I can't appreciate that they're still going with the knee puns and shit. So we can plunk that battery there, but it seems like maybe there's a reason we should go back and get the other one? I don't know that there actually is or not, but you know, we're gonna take it with us. Nope, don't steal my weight, sir. I got you plenty of trash. You can just jump and you know, take off the ground there. Don't be taking my battery. Oh, yep. There's one of the optional data caches over there. That's what the additional battery is for. But we can't turn that around right now, so we need to cross over here. Hi, Splat. Welcome in. We're being a quantum cat right now. Let me go ahead and get that hydration. I still can't believe that y'all paid off Jerry the Gymlin up there before he had a fucking name to just dump ice water on. Rude. Eternally rude. Oh yeah. Like, hold on for a second. You'll appreciate some of these. Let me get him joined back up together. So you solve puzzles by controlling two different cats, obviously, each with a different control stick, and then bringing them back together. But it gets obviously a lot more complicated. But in addition to being able to customize your little cat buddy here, you can do emotes with him, including some cute ones. Obviously, you got the beautiful cat loaf here. But you also have some memes like the strong cat. And if you want to, you can give yourself a little head pat. But even more iconic, you can jam out with him. Is that not cute as shit? And this game, for like, whoever they got to do the music, they were on to something, because it is a very, very good soundtrack. And we crossed over here. We got one of the optional batteries, so that's kind of the cool thing. The other component. So you can see right here, we have a battery is in one solid state, but because we exist in a quantum state of being two places at once, one of them can pick up the battery and the other can deposit it. And because it gets put down and observed in one place, it then becomes solid back over there. Also, hi Phil, welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. So we need to spin this on around here so our boy can keep on jumping on these platforms. Been doing good? Awesome. Oh, shit, that's not what we need to do. Yeah, what if we... Okay, yeah, we can do it this way. So now we need to backtrack a little bit. Keep on spinning. And now we can pick up this battery and plug it in over here and boom! Data chips. For more cat cosmetics. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. We can just meow anytime we want, for shits and giggles. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well this evening. You know, just enjoying some good beats and being a fucking cat, and also doing some voice acting. That's always fun for me. Oh, I actually needed that damn battery. Shit. Okay, so there's one quantum shard up there. Where's the other one? Well, I guess I can just like go retrieve the battery now. I don't necessarily have to keep it over there. Yoink. Okay, we put it down on a safe spot. Oh, I gotta slow it down a little bit for this one. No. Don't pick up the battery yet, bud. I need you to get on the switch. There you go. now we can recombine, grab that battery, and plug that bad boy in over here. Okay, now we can split. All right, blue needs to jump up, orange needs to jump down. Because you have to get both quantum shards at the same time. Now we can move on. Oh, there's cash up there. Can't be leaving that there. Never leave free loot. Onward and upward through the vents. Security monitoring system, system control east. All right.
Hold up, Mittens. You found your way to the closed circuit camera central control conglomerate, or the CCC for short.
How exciting. I hope there's a gift shop.
There's a control terminal in this room, if you can hack it. I can hack the... yeah. Let's try that again. There's a control terminal in this room. If you can hack it, I can hijack the facility's security cameras.
You can get footage of me doing crimes. That would be fun.
First, you'll need to pull out 2 firewall circuits that are blocking low-level access. They're the things with the blinking lights. Just bite them and give them a tug, then you can get hacking. Alright, well... yank the 1... and 2. Do a little hacking.
Okay, Susan, the camera's on.
If you step in the view of the camera, I can make sure the feed lag is within tolerance.
Will do.
I see you.
Whoa. Susan, I'm feeling strange.
Strange how?
Well, on the one hand, I feel much more solid and real. But on the other hand, I feel extremely purple and wibbly.
Huh.
Is that bad?
I don't think being purple and wibbly is a normal state to be in. But I think it might have some benefits. For example, see what happens when you move around.
Whoa, again.
Did something strange happen?
You could say that. I just sauntered straight through a solid closed door.
As I suspected. I'm watching the security camera feed and I can see one of the split versions of you. I'm an observer of your quantum superstate. I'm causing the superstate to collapse.
So the version of me you see is the only possible version of me that can exist.
Precisely.
But I'm still in 2 places.
The version of you that I am not observing has become theoretical.
Theoretical? What does that mean?
You go purple and wibbly.
English, please, Susan. I'm not a scientist.
Consider yourself a quantum ghost. You can pass through anything that has the potential to move.
So, no going through walls, but doors are fair game?
And desks and boxes and such.
Heisenberg energy will still block you in theoretical, though.
Okay, let's see what I can get up to with this new power.
So now if I move out of the observation range. Beautiful. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was what was causing it. So if I do that near a Roomba, it actually flips them. Fuck that piggy bank. Let's see. All right, Orange, you need to go up. Blue? Oh, you need to be in a quantum state, don't you? Okay, hold on. Or a quantum ghost state. And there. No, that's not gonna fly. Let's get in here. Okay, that's kind of cute. He can't hack whenever he's in a theoretical state. Oh, another piggy bank. Fuck your piggy bank. Oh, okay. Oh, that was unintentional, but okay. All right, we need to get blue over here. But orange needs to stay near the front end. Okay, so we do also still have to become tangible if we want to collect things. So there is that. Oh wait, we gotta go up into the other room now with blue so that we can pass through here. Yep, theoretical. Alright, now we can collect the other shard. Good shit. Flap R2 switches and keep on moving. Okay. How about we move out of here and pull that off the wall. Can we actually make use of a battery anywhere though? Maybe back on the other side? Oh wait, we can use it as a weight either way. Can we do anything with it back over here? don't know. We're taking it with us. Until we determine a different usage. Oh, wait, okay. We need to be observed. And pass through. Pull that. Oh, what are we doing now? Oh, we can finally do what the other fucking quantum cat was doing. Breaking all the fucking quantum PC bullshit. I don't know that we're actually gonna need this battery for anything, but damn it. Seems like we will. Yep, okay. Okay, we can do that, but we need to charge the battery first is the problem. Okay, so we can't actually jump down there because that is too far of a fall for us. We need to double back down through here. Oh, buddy, get down there. Get down there. Now, jump you through here. What if we trigger this? Okay, alright. Alright, but we still need to be solid for that. Oh, well that's slightly problematic. How about we just use the tube instead? We gotta jump down here with blue so that orange can become theoretical. But now we're clear to jump back up because we have this vent open. How come it made me leave without the battery? I've been lugging through everything. Shit's rude. Yeah, that one felt pretty obvious. That door's shut. That's one half of a shortcut. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna rob this place blind. And again, empty all their damn Coke machines. Lost revenue, lost product. What are they gonna do? We're a fucking cat. Yeah, you tell him, buddy. Okay, hold on. What's the purpose of being observed out here exactly? Oh, okay, hold on. And now we can move out of that. Open the grate for the other one, so we can recombine now and cross that Heisenberg field. is there a purpose to all that? I feel like I activated that too early or something. Like I was supposed to go a little further in the other direction first, or... Y'all get what I'm saying. Damn it, now I think the other one was probably the the optional area one. I hate it when you get stuck between two decision paths like that and both of them look like the optional area starting out. Because if you're a fucking completionist, you're gonna go down either of them, but you want to do the optional one first. I give up. Careful, Mittens. These big, scary-looking cameras with red vision sensors will trigger lockdown if they see you.
I'll be careful, but the cameras can still turn me theoretical, right?
Yep, it's very much a good news, bad news situation. And one less circuit board. Yeah, if I become theoretical, doesn't fucking matter if you see me or not. Jackasses. I'd have to say, it feels really fucking cool to like walk the two cats back together at roughly the same time. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. All right, we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, I guess I could lift the lock down so my other half could get through. Okay, well... I got nothing there. Okay. That's blocked. Now we can recombine and get on out of here. Alright, we will complete this one last room, and then I think I'm going to call it a night.
Susan, I'm stuck again.
I'm detecting a quantum processor nearby which is connected to the lockdown systems. If it's a quantum processor and you're a quantum cat, I wonder.
Back when I got my powers, that shadow cat jumped into a quantum processor. Do you think I can do that when I'm theoretical?
Yeah, it's worth a shot. And yep, suffice to say that worked. Yes, we are going to continue being evil little shits and draining all their coke supplies. Though, the sound that they make when they hit the ground, those cans are all empty. Why are they stocking the drink machine with empty cans? Riddle me that one, Batman. Alright, and let's fry us a quantum processor. So that turns the camera off. Now, can we just put it back in there for the moment? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, we have done that perfectly backwards then. Oh, wait, no, we hadn't. I can still rescue this. We just need to swap the positions of orange and blue. Grab the battery here, plug it in here. And another shard. Doesn't matter if a theoretical cat passes through a laser grid. Does not matter one bit. Oh wait, did we? I bet. Yeah. We'll probably reuse this guy at least one more time. You know what? Actually, no, I don't have the option of stealing that battery. Never mind. Puts me at something of a disadvantage. Or could just be part of the mechanic.
Oh, okay, y'all can't deal with a theoretical cat. Y'all ain't playing that level of mind games. Oh, that is a pane of glass I'm trying to jump through. Yep, you can tell I'm starting to get a little tired. Okay. Now, there's our checkpoint. I do believe that's where we call it for this evening. All right. So, hang tight. I'm going to bring us back to the den, and we'll see who we can raid over into. Wait. And swap our lighting back real quick. But a little bit more fitting for the den. Okay. That has been Schrodinger's Cat Burglar, which has been a really fun time for me. I told y'all when this stream started. Half and quarter thoughts. That's a lot of what you were going to be hearing, and I did not lie to you. Okay? You wanted somebody who was sounding like a fucking madman, you got him. Anywho, if you have spent any amount of time with me here this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing, but you chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. All right. Whilst I am having a look around for who we can raid over into, let me go ahead and throw the socials back up here. They are, of course, now in reverse order. That might be something that we look at next week as well, because I have the next 2 weeks off just to do what the fuck ever. All right, so down here on the bottom, you have the blue sky and the telenym. So if you want to ask questions, named or anonymous, you can do that here. The card link really has all of my other links. So whatever you're looking for, it's probably there. We have the professor's audio logs. I only have 2 right now. Might be some more in the future. We'll see. Of course, if you've missed any of the past streams and you want to catch up, we do have the VOD channel also with shorts over on YouTube, so go check those out as well if you can. The most important one to me, obviously, though, is the Ruin City Discord. You get first looks at everything over there. In the future, any neat opportunities, I will be posting them there first. I just appreciate it when people, kind of hop in there and just say hi. I don't have a ton going on right now, but it's nice. And of course, if you want to buy something for the den, or you feel compelled to, we do have a throne. But always, please make sure that you are taking care of yourself first. Always take care of yourself first. And then if you have some teehee fun times money, then you can chuck it at me or any one of the delightful friends that I've got going on over here. All right. Who is streaming out here? Let me see. You know what? We are going to raid over into someone else who is also playing Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. So, if you would like to, you can grab the raid message up there. We are going to raid over into Koneko Mata. Alright. Say hi, check them out. And just remember, until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. Bye for now.